Good morning. I got away from Silent Hill yesterday. Sorry about that. So close to the end of the second playthrough. This is the playthrough where I really think I'm gonna get the out of the fog. Well, the the speedrun trophy. Only thing, I don't think I have a thumbnail, which is the last one was Pyramid Head. Oh, there's a spooky one here. Okay, I have thumbnails. I just have to find them. This one is not spooky, but it is pretty. And maybe pretty is not the right word, but and it also kind of meshes where I am right now. 2015. There. I'll make 1 cup of coffee, then we go. And also, I don't have to search to figure out where I am, because I already did off screen. So this is the start of the labyrinth. Going down the elevator. So almost, I wouldn't say almost through the game, but in, a good ways in. Labyrinth. Elevator. Yeah. I guess that must be it. And exactly where it was supposed to be. Almost like Max Payne, right?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Alright. Coffee just done boiling, so 1 second. Very warm. Careful not to burn yourself.
Kitty. She saw the TV, jumped up and tried to take the metal pipe.
Where would you go?
Hello again.
Hey, how are you? Good morning. Boss fight time.
I have a question, Hyphen. Are you streaming from PS5?
Yes. I have no PC, nothing. I only have a camera connected. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, you have to wait a second. Just a second. No, hit him. Did you have a question about streaming? Because it's very easy. And anybody can do it.
How do you add thumbnails to your live streams on YouTube?
I have a tablet. You can use a tablet, you can use your phone.
Calm down.
And, well, let's say, here, I hold in the button with the...
It's over.
It looks like a little sun on the PS5 controller. There's a very small button to the left of the touchpad. And you hold that in and it takes a picture. Then I take that picture and send to a friend in my PlayStation Networks list. I contacted a friend and asked her politely, hello, I would like to send you some pictures that is totally unrelated. It's some spooky, the Silent Hill here is spooky pictures and some Fallout pictures. That is probably me in a power armor or something. And she said, yeah, it's okay. You just send. It's okay. It's cool. Okay. So I send it to her. And then I open my PlayStation app on my tablet or phone and go into the conversation and download the picture from the conversation. Then I have the picture from the screen on my device. And then actually all you have to do is download YouTube, the official YouTube app. Did it make sense? But I tried to explain on how to get a certain... Because you can also just go to the internet and then get a picture, but sometimes it's kind of cool that you can put yourself in, you know? Or your friend.
Little Mary.
At least she was.
I'm on a little bit of a, not speed run, but this run is timed. So I'm pausing now.
So nice. Yeah, I want to stream to YouTube sometime, but didn't know how to add thumbnails to the stream.
That's what I do. And then I have found
that was helpful.
And then I found a free photo editing tool. So first you find what picture you want, and then I send it to my friend and download it through my own PlayStation app in the conversation with my friend. And then I use this photo editing tool to put on text to the picture. And there is a million. You just have to watch some commercials every now and then. I have one where I watch a lot of Shein and Temu commercials. So now I know what's fashionable in women's clothing. Yay. Yeah. And that's it. And then I really don't know about copyright and all that. So I try to when it is Silent Hill, I try to write Silent Hill myself, because you can also go and get the logo and put up the logo, but I don't know much. I don't know enough about that to feel confident to. I hope you know what I mean. So that there is an issue. The only thing you have to think about when streaming is that many games, they have a streamer mode in the audio, because many times, more times than not, the games has copyrighted music in. The wonderful thing about Silent Hill 2 Remake is that all music is okay to stream. So that the copyrights when it comes to music is important. Let's say your phone is playing music in the background, or you're on TikTok or Snapchat or whatever. Many times there will be copyrighted music, and that is a thing YouTube is kind of strict about. It can deal with it different ways. They will contact you, yes, automatic message. But I have been in a game where I had to go and put a record on a record player, and then that whole segment was just without sound. The video was still there, but the sound was missing. And I was like, that's okay with me, as long as you don't give me a big fine for using other people's music, then I'm very happy, right? So, but that is just one thing to think about, that some games have streamer mode, like GTA 5, I think, has streamer mode because of all the Cyberpunk definitely has streamer mode. Cyberpunk 2077. So yeah, that is. And then I try to watch out with profanity and stuff but that is, common sense.
My comments aren't going through, lol.
Oh, this again. This again. I really don't know how to deal with that. Let me see. Only messages I have from you is, that was helpful, ha ha ha, and my comments aren't going through. Usually it is one word. When we play Fallout, sometimes the guys cannot write bomb. Let's bomb something. That is very typical in Fallout.
I've been trying to add this other question.
Yeah, so just try again. I'm sure everything is okay. You just need to rephrase it, maybe. Try use other words, or try write to me like I'm a child, or have fun writing it. It's usually just one single word.
The comments being read out loud during stream.
Yeah, that is a PlayStation thing. That is not YouTube. Let me see. The same button that I hold in to take a screenshot. I press that one time, and you have.
Did you add that feature, or is it automatic?
No, I added. But 1 second, screen is gonna go blue because I'm in the menus. It is. Yeah, you go to your desktop, your wallpaper. You go to settings, and then all the way in the bottom you have captures and broadcasts, and then you choose broadcasts, and all the way in the bottom there you have chat to speech. You can choose convert broadcast chat to speech. Speak aloud the chat from your viewers. This is only supported in certain languages. And then you have the speed of the voice and the pitch. I just made the voice a little bit deeper. But yeah, that is. And then if you want to grow, I don't do it myself. I have had luck playing Fallout and met some wonderful people there. I met you streaming this game. I mean, so
Testing.
testing. I can also make it brighter. Testing. There is bright, there is default, I think it's called, and then there is low. So now, there are everybody's talking about Discord. I don't have a Discord, and that is a long story. But I once lost my phone, so the two-way authentication system is totally logging me out of my own account, and that kind of irritates me. So you can use Discord to grow your YouTube, and you can definitely find groups where people they add each other. But I think what you want to do is just be consistent as much as possible. So yeah, and even if you have days where you can't stream because you have
Can't
work.
get it on your tablet.
Yeah, I have it on my tablet. It is not an iPad though. It is a Lenovo ThinkPad, IdeaPad, something like that. So in the Play Store.
Good Morgan, how's it going?
Hi Andreas, it's going good. I am back in Fallout. I'm back in Silent Hill. Just beat the evil daddy boss fight. That was actually easy compared to how the game is. And now we are talking, and I are talking about how to set up a stream on PlayStation. So yeah. I want to move on. Let's see here.
I'll give it a shot soon. Thanks for tips.
Absolutely no problem. Please.
I've been streaming Silent Hill on Twitch.
Yeah, see, that is also a choice. If you want to YouTube or if you want to Twitch. I have been on Twitch for a long time. And Twitch has a feature where it deletes your videos after 7 days or something. I can see how that is helpful, because who comes to this channel here and watches a 3-month-old video of whatever game I streamed 3 months ago? But they do get views, which is a little confusing me, because I'm still only getting into this. I'm in no way I was going to say veteran. I'm in no way, So, but there is a difference between Twitch and YouTube. And I meet more people on YouTube than I did on Twitch. But it can be the way that I am, or I'm not fancy enough to be on Twitch, or I don't.
127 subs already, though. That's not bad.
Thank you very much. And it's actually gone quite fast.
How long you been streaming?
I've been streaming for 5 years, but in the beginning I was not consistent. I didn't play the same games, and I really do understand that people didn't care. But now I've focused just a little bit on one game, and that is Fallout 76. I made some thumbnails for Halloween. I made some thumbnails for the different events. And people come in and ask, "Oh, what gun is that?" That is blah blah blah. Okay, how do you get that? That you have to go here and you have to do like this and blah blah blah. And the cool part is that you sometimes YouTube is a wonderful place in the sense that you meet PC players, you meet Xbox players, you meet PlayStation players. So sometimes you can actually hook up and make a team if other people are on PlayStation too. So that is also a way to interact with your audience. I love that because that is the greatest, I think. It's awesome to play a game and then somebody say, "Oh, I remember that," or "How did you get over there?" or all that. But being able to go online with the people that you met in chat, that gives something special, I think. I like that. And I can't do that in Silent Hill, but we definitely do that in Fallout 76. Where is my... this is really early here. Andreas knows how early it is because he has the same time zone as me. Early on a Sunday morning. What am I doing? So yeah, I think 50 subscribers on 2 months. I have a picture on this channel where I say thank you for, I think it is 75, and that picture is not very old.
Woke up, haha.
It's not, so consistency and trying to interact with people has helped me. But also acknowledging if you see that your video gets a like, then you can say thanks for the likes. You know, that kind of sounds like a TikToker to me, but well, it just shows
That's
that
awesome.
It just shows that you see people, that it is not in vain that they click the thumbs up or subscribe / follow, and that is important too. I think if you went to one of your favorite streamers and clicked subscribe or follow or gave a like to the video, and he actually responded and said thank you for the likes, that would be like, oh, I did that, right? So yeah, be responsive, try to interact if possible. In Silent Hill 2 there is not much interaction because it's a single player game. Yeah, here, details, but speakers, TV speakers, and a headset. No streamer.
I think I'm like halfway through the game now.
Yeah, I'm getting very, very, very close to the end now. Very, very close. But yes, talking now we're talking. There is not much more to it than that. The streams I'm doing right now with The Outer Worlds 2 has the least amount of views, and I thought that would be totally different because it's a new game. So I might be wrong on this, but sometimes I tend to believe that it doesn't matter what you're streaming, it is kind of how you're streaming it. If you're being genuine to people, if you're, some are entertaining and crack jokes and stuff, and some use excessive curse words and stuff like that. And then, yeah. I try to be myself as much as possible. So I thought, what can I bring to the table, kinda, and
For sure, it's all about the vibe.
yeah. Or for me in Fallout, I keep mentioning that, but I'm able to help people on PlayStation. We can go and build a gun together. We can go to a place if this person doesn't know where it is or hasn't been there and stuff like that. So yeah, help and guide It could also be somebody came here in Silent Hill and asked, how can it be you don't hit the enemies? That is because I'm trying to get through on time, but also because if you hit too many enemies, then blah, 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 And then try to steer away from politics. But I guess that is the whole, that is the internet as a whole. Be careful with politics, because that is just a bomb waiting to explode between people that don't know each other, right? Yeah. Besides for that, I'm not doing more.
I'm off from work these next 2 days, so I'ma stream the finishing of it.
Yeah, cool. The game gets nastier in the end. Yeah. When you start the game up, you have this warning about all the different horrible things that this game puts its perspective on, and it is a horror game. It is, but a horror game without the jump scares. Yes, you can get scared because an enemy jumps out in your face, but that it is not jump scare for the jump scare's sake, right? I hope you will enjoy, or how you say, but it does get. Okay, I will.
The jump scares still get me, lol.
Yeah, those enemies that has 4 legs or whatever it is that they're supposed to be, they also hide like a child sometimes. It's like, I can see you, but sometimes you cannot see them, and then it's just smack, they hit you on the head. Yeah, they have spooked me too. This is so annoying. I'm following a guide to do this part, and now the guide is frozen.
That's why it's such a good game. The story and gameplay are well done.
Exactly. But there is just something about the older games. It's like, I don't know. Did people take better time to? No, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but more of the older games do have stories that are really, well, maybe not compelling because this is a horror story, but it's engaging, deep. But getting the different endings, if that is your goal, that can be a little bit of a tricky one. Yeah.
It sorta feels like a movie.
It does, and the cutscenes are so good also. They are not just there to look good, they also look good. The thumbnail from today is from the last area of the game. So that is a video where I just click and then found a cool font that I liked myself, and it kind of fits the vibe of the game, and that is actually not easy. Finding the right font for no matter what game or situation. It matters. so you don't have balloon letters in or colorful, playful, small. No, then you're definitely sending another signal.
That is an awesome font. Good job finding the right one.
Yeah, I didn't make it, so you can say that. Yeah, finding the right one, exactly.
Which editing app do you use?
Yeah, see, that is the thing. If I tell you, then your videos are gonna look like mine. But it's free. I just went to the Play Store because it's an Android system here, and yeah, I think I wrote font on picture or write on picture as a, and the app is not called that. The app is called the app is called Add Text. So yeah, that's. And I use the free version. There is a 15 seconds commercial every now and then, and that's it. So yeah. But there's a million of them, and a million fonts. So you as a go for it. But if you choose to use this, then probably the thumbnails would kind of look alike.
What was it called? Add text.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I try to have fun making the thumbnails. Aligning things is the most difficult because, well, it's a tablet. It's not a PC. And the Silent Hill thumbnails are just.
I won't copy your same one, lol, but thank you.
No problem. No problem. No, it's not funny to copy another streamer. I wouldn't do that because where's the originality, or where is no that and I would be careful using logos because I did find a PNG. A PNG is like a picture but without a background. So you can take a PNG that says Silent Hill like it does on the box art and put on any picture, and then it's only the font itself. Does that make sense? Those are called PNGs. But that logo is 100% trademark. So if I start to edit that logo and put it on my own picture, I don't think that. I also don't see other streamers do that. Well, some do, but yeah, I don't know where the limit is, and I don't want to get into legal troubles because of something trivial. Besides, it also looks a little bit better that you took the time yourself and.
So, which pic file is best to use?
I use the highest resolution on the PlayStation for taking the screenshot, and I have noticed that when I'm editing on my phone, then the picture resolution, the aspect of the picture changes. And that makes sense because it's a phone, right? But then it doesn't fit to YouTube. And when I'm using the tablet, it fits to YouTube. So there is something about the maybe not so much the resolution, but the size, the physical size, the aspect of the picture. But you can Google a lot of that, and the rest is settings. But I actually, maybe I've just been lucky. I did not use much time on settings or But if you import a picture, you go and you would like to put a thumbnail to your video, and if you can move the thumbnail around, then you already know that a part of the thumbnail will be zoomed in. And if you just add a picture and you cannot touch the picture, it just sits there, and then it will show the full picture.
So do you start the stream on your PS5 first?
Yes, and that is why my streams always have a slow start, because I start the stream and then I open the YouTube app, because sometimes YouTube doesn't acknowledge that there is a live stream, and that can be annoying in itself. And then you find the stream on YouTube, it's there, okay, and now you can start editing description and title, and add your picture. So if you want to be a little bit quick, you could take the picture, let's say now, send it to a friend, get it downloaded, all that, and put the text on, then start the stream. That's one way of doing it. Then you save some minutes, depending on how long time you use on a single thumbnail. You can also use a ton of time on a thumbnail, and then use it for all your streams in the same game. But I like it's changing. I try to change it every day, to be honest. But I also I like making the thumbnails. It's actually fun. And yesterday, I don't know if you saw, but we played. I went out of Silent Hill too fast yesterday.
I only have a phone, no tablet, but hopefully adding a thumbnail won't be too hard.
No, it's not hard, and you can easily do it. Maybe you would like to turn your phone in widescreen format. Maybe you would like to turn the phone sideways when doing the editing. When I export, let me see here. 1 second. There's a commercial about paper towels. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, this is I'm looking at the thumbnail from today, and when I want to save it, it is in the resolution 3840 times 2160. This this seems to be standard here. The phone might have other numbers because it just makes sense on the phone, right? In the end, you can also you can go and look at your own stream and look at it as a visitor, right? And see if everything looks okay. It is just things look one way on a phone, things look another way on a tablet, and things look a total other way on a PC. So I remember YouTube when I wanted to add a wallpaper. I went on my mobile device, my phone, and I chose to show the homepage as a desktop site, and then the phone will download the full homepage as it is shown on a PC. So, there is a difference. And that difference is just hard to work with if you don't have a PC, which I don't. So, yeah. Maybe my thumbnails look funny on a PC. I don't know, because I've never seen them on a PC. I don't know.
I'm on my job's PC right now and they look good.
Thank you. But again, I don't think somebody that's maybe a fan of Silent Hill 2 and thought about buying the game, somebody who just comes by and says hello, he doesn't care about the thumbnails. He wants to see the game, right? So it is also, people are different. Some people might come to me because they would like to have me help them build them a power armor or whatever, and that is okay too. But I'm not sure that they clicked me because of the thumbnail. No. And then again, when it was Halloween, now Christmas is coming up, then I think I'll do some Christmassy thumbnails for at least Fallout 76. And then maybe people, they see the thumbnail, there's snow, whatever, and maybe they care about camp building. Maybe they just want a power hammer. Maybe, people are different. So if you use 2 hours on a thumbnail and nobody mentions your thumbnail, don't get sad. It's hard to tell what makes them click your video. But mostly it is the game that you're streaming, I would say. That's what I think about myself. Ugh.
Good points. It is nice to have a cool thumbnail too.
It is. And then one last thing I can tell you. I remember, and I still remember, when I went from 107 subscribers to 106. I even talked with a friend about it. And even that's just the way it is. Don't let that beat you down. But I automatically, I didn't get angry because why would I? But I think I got a little sad. Really. Because did I do something wrong? Have I been too slow? Did I say something? Right? Well, you'll never know why. And you have to tell yourself that is not what is most important. But that got to me in a way that I did not expect. Because I was streaming every day, so I knew how many was on. And then I was getting ready to start, let's say, Fallout, and then I just saw up in the corner that, hey, and again, people are different. If I have chosen, there was this guy in Rifle Gaming. His latest video is that why he quit Fallout 76. First off, I don't care. Second off, your last 10 videos has been on how bad Fallout 76 is, even though you play it. And I unsubscribed when he was losing interest in the game, and I have tried that too, right? I have had 2 breaks away from Fallout 76, and came back. And this time I'm in deep and enjoying it. A lot has changed since then. More has come to the game and all that. So that is the reason.
Well, you just got a new sub right here. Thumbs up. Light skin tone low.
Thank you. Thank you. I was not begging for a sub, but thank you very much. Wait a second. Let me return the favor. Is this the channel you'll be streaming from? Then I'll go see if I can find you. Let's see here.
Yes.
Okay. Pin message, report, remove, channel activity, go to channel. Hello, sir. If this is you. Here is Hector, and Maxwell, and John, and Travis, and Otlo. Who are all these different people? Are you musicians? It looks, yeah, you musicians. I'm a drummer. Subscribe. There you go.
I do podcasts and interview musicians on this channel.
Ah. All right. I liked Hector Gatchan. He looks like a very cozy man, smiling, and his beard, and yeah.
But I'm too lazy to make another page, so I'll stream games here too.
Maybe that can confuse people. Just saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, but maybe that could confuse people. I mean, my channel, I had AI do the wallpaper. It kind of looks like the Joker in a factory looking down at a table and two guys in the background. Yeah, why not? Right? And I thought AI, well, there is no copyrights on AI. You can always look for pictures called public domain. Public domain is free and without copyrights. But I think doing doing something serious with other people, it might confuse them that you are playing a horror game also, because it is too.
Hector.
Yeah, he just looks like a cozy guy, you know. But I think, and this is only my opinion, maybe your idea is good and I just can't see it, but the thing about having some real life interactions and stuff mixed with...
My comments aren't going through again.
It's usually only one word, and I don't know why. And there is nothing for review here. There is nothing I can do. But what I was trying to say is that having some with real people like that, you know, where you represent other people and their career or their work, or, you know, mixed in with you playing video games, it might be a rough mix. And it doesn't take that long to get a new channel up. I mean, you can do that in less than half an hour. You will need a new email address. You will need, and that's it. That's it, I guess.
True.
And also, when people come to look at a stream, a gamer stream, I don't think it's because they want to be reminded too much about. Maybe this is me. Maybe you shouldn't listen to.
I guess I will make another call. Now we're gaming lol.
Honestly, I think that would be best. And I do see that you have subscribers on this channel, but you will have subscribers on the other one too. And you just keep at it. That is maybe a shitty advice, but it will start. Maybe it takes a month, maybe it takes 2. How I got my first, I don't even remember. On YouTube, you can set a video. No, it's good. On YouTube, you can set a video for upcoming. Like, let's say you know that at 6 o'clock tonight you'll be streaming. What do I know? Silent Hill. And that is a way to have subscribers engaged. I don't use it because I have not been able to plan like that. Sometimes I'm ready before time and I start, but that is stupid to the people who think you'll be there at 6 o'clock. And other times I'm late because I missed my bus or whatever reason, and that is also stupid for the people that thought you'll be there at 6. So, but what I'm trying to say is that that is a possibility. And you can also make small posts on YouTube that delete. You can choose that they delete themselves after 24 hours. I try to be a little bit active there too. Just a little, not much. This is not Facebook, you know. So yeah. But learning by doing, I guess, also for me, because I didn't read a guide on how to do this. I just found it interesting, and I would like to engage with other players that care. You keep writing Hector. That is the guy from your channel, right? That is one of the musicians with the black beard, right? Or wasn't it him? Yeah. He also looks a little like
trying to say he.
Oh. Hector, he looks a little like the late drummer from Damage Plan, one of the Abbott brothers, Pantera drummer. It looks a little like him. Little. Okay. I think I will move on a little with the game. This is right after the boss fight with something daddy, he's called. It's so freaking nasty.
Denmark.
I'm from Denmark. Northern Europe.
So is he.
Really? Oh.
That's what I've been trying to comment.
Yeah, and why would you put in bad words in that sentence? Yeah, but it happens.
Chat wouldn't let me say it together, lol.
It's not my chat, it's YouTube. Don't blame me. No, maybe it is my fault because I added some pictures. I added some words.
Weird. I didn't use bad words or anything.
No, but it can also be, you know, let's say Fallout, right? And somebody writes bomb, and then your chat is not working, and it's like, I cannot write, and then they actually write what they couldn't write before. So sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not, and sometimes the word is. I don't know how this auto moderation system is working. It can also be if you say Trump or Putin or something like that, but that is a choice. That is a choice I made to avoid people talking politics. Yeah, and using racial slurs or so I have put in. You can do
you
that.
go by Rasmus or Max?
Both. I just in my bio I put Max because everybody can pronounce Max and everybody can write Max. So my name is Rasmus Max. So my channel name is my name.
Okay, Max, I'll be RB.
All right, then I will look at Silent Hill. Yeah, and it just keeps getting weirder and weirder from now on until. All right. Creepy Daddy is now dead. Morphed Daddy. No, what's this called? He has a name. It has. Bullets. Bullets for me. I have bullets, bullets for me. Bullets for me. Bullets for me. I have bullets, bullets for me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wonderful. Okay. I think this is wrong.
You play drums?
Yes.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing...
I made a mistake here.
Me
Manuals.
side play guitar.
Cool. Yeah, me too, because having a drum set on first floor, I haven't tried it, but I can imagine that would probably make me homeless. Yeah. So I have a Spanish guitar with 5 strings because one is broken, and an electric guitar with a small Roland cube with built-in effects. But it's, yeah.
It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Oh, I should have taken a thumbnail of her. She looks so...
The struggle of having a drum kit at a complex, lol.
Yeah, the struggle is real. No, and as long as I'm not active in a band, then what would I use a rehearsal room for? Okay. I do have some material I could send you. It's on YouTube and Spotify and whatnot. But nothing big. Nothing big.
What kind of music is it?
Danish rock, I would say. With a touch of fusion? Oh no, that sounds no. Now I'm trying to be fancy about it. Folk rock. Or rock folk. I'll see. Here, wait a second. Do 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 do.
Is it instrumental or are there vocals?
No, there are vocals. People, they can get confused about the singer, though. I enjoyed working with the singer. It is not... why... No. Okay, let me see here. Now that's actually a little weird. Maybe they took it off YouTube. The singer did die, actually. No, it's here. Yeah, it's only 4 songs. Copy link, but I don't think I can put a link in here. I'll try. Maybe I'll have myself kicked from the chat now. Can you see that link?
https://youtube.com/playlist
Oh
equals
Jesus!
sign
Now she reads it.
OLAK5UY_M0VVXIMVNV 4RU5RGYK1A IULE-RVP9U JIU ampersand SI equals sign.
Lady, shut up.
HWO_E7KIJCHGAK9.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Ooh, yes, I see it.
Okay. Phew. There are 4 songs, and I played on that. The rest of the songs is not me. It is a unique band in many ways. The singer is unique too, so you might not approve of his choice of style, but it was this or nothing. And well, he dares to use word. He sings in Danish. That might be fun to you.
Let me give a track a listen. BRB.
Then I will go back to the house of pain.
Listen to Conferandag.
Yeah, that is the most pop song of those four. I get to play a little more loose in the other songs.
Great drumming. I liked the fills.
Thank you. It was they hit record and I got to play. And he has not. Well, he has put on some gate and some stuff. Maybe not gate. I'm not editing music so much, so I don't really know. There are some effects on the drums, but as far as I know, he has not cut. It is not a cut and paste job he has done for me, which I really, really, really appreciate. I do have them
Wish I could understand what the guy was singing, lol.
Well, he sings about what it's like. What would you do if you became king for a day? Would you focus on all the oil in the world, like a certain Russian might do, or would you? When this was written, this was before Trump. No, actually, it was. So I don't think he says Trump and Putin, but I think it is highly political. Highly political. So you can say in a way it is also what we would call a protest band in Denmark. I don't know if that goes in English too, but it is. If you became king for a day, would you help the poor or would you hang out with the rich and exploit the planet? Something like that. Something like that. There might be lyrics posted online. There might be.
Both interesting concept.
Yeah, that is. He was very good. Unfortunately, Lars has passed away. And even more sadly, I took over for their drummer passed away. So these were grown-up men playing here, and I was the youngest in the band, I think.
Singer passed away.
Yes. Was it cancer? I don't know. I'm speculating now. I'm guessing. I shouldn't be. So what the reason was for I don't know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. The band is still together, but severely amputated without their singer. I'm not playing with anybody
but
at the moment.
He got good songs recorded. Legacy lives on.
True. There's also songs about sex, and there are songs about this and that. So it is a grown-up topics in a political setting also. I found it interesting, and I found it original because it does not sound like something you would hear on the radio. And I don't think it is easy to sing in Danish. And his lyrics he's using words in Danish that I think a lot of singers would try to avoid because maybe they don't sound so good, or maybe they don't harmonize so good, or maybe they don't feel so good. And that was not his main focus. His main focus was to get a message through, you could say. and then he used all letters in the alphabet. And that sometimes gives you this maybe not sharp, but it gives the sound that he had. Yeah. So. Go, 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 go!
Music too, but don't think I've ever written about politics. Something I avoid. Lol, maybe one day, who knows.
Yep, but I think this was his character as a human. That you know, his point of view, his age also allowed him to do this. I think if you're 18 years old, not saying every 18-year-old cannot write lyrics and have politics in them, but you know, over the course of a human life, your political view will expand. Maybe it will get smaller, maybe it gets bigger, but your understanding of different aspects and stuff hopefully grows the more you grow, right? What I'm trying to say is I don't think that these lyrics would work the way that they do had Lars, the singer, had he been 18 years old. Then focus would have been somewhere totally different, somewhere else. Why can't I drive fast in my car in Copenhagen? Or who has decided that taxes on cigarettes is okay? Or I don't know, right? But I think reaching to these conclusions and these problems
In 31, don't focus on politics too much, aware of some but just not something I form my personality around.
No, keep it that way. But it's also, you know, it's how you grew up. It's you know, maybe you're married. It's how your wife is. If she's into politics, well, then you have to be into politics because, well, you need to speak with her, right? So social, not status. No. That's not, well, to a certain degree, I guess, but that's not what I mean. Social heritage, right? Does that make sense? You know, how your parents spoke to you, speaks to you, how you see the world. And many people, they come from a home where politics is daily. I didn't. I didn't. I actually think I got turned around.
My GF is more aware than me for sure. Lol, I'm glad we don't clash on anything though.
Then I understand better why you stay out of politics, because that way, well, then you don't stick your hand in a hornet's nest, right? Where are you from? I guess you're European, or you're up very late at night in America.
But hey, I'll be quiet now. Grinning face with sweat. I feel bad for not letting you play.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I mean, Yeah, it's alright. Damn it!
I'm actually from USA. Working graveyard shift at my hotel job.
Does your hotel have a graveyard? No. What are you saying? Damn it, I got lost. This is where there are two... Damn it! I'm not supposed to be here.
It's a hotel for corpses, lol JK.
So when you say graveyard shift, then... oh, I've been lost here before. When you say graveyard shift, is that the night shift?
Yes, sir.
Ah, okay. So you're sitting in the lobby or... Oh, I found the room I'm supposed to be in. So yeah, are you at the lobby or are you a janitor or no? Janitors don't work at night, do they?
Office next to front desk.
Uh-huh.
Real
Portier.
quiet after 1 a.m.
Yeah. Unless there is a concert in your city, then all the drunk tourists come back 3 a.m. and no, I don't know. It also depends on what kind of hotel. Sorry, you're working at. My friend, she works at. Well, it is a budget hotel, right? So it's a little rundown, and maybe not everything is in pristine condition.
Haha, exactly. It has happened.
And sometimes there's carnival in the city, and sometimes there are concerts. Sometimes there are different, activities in the city, and the stories, drunk people fighting in the lobby, as in not fist fighting, but like a man and a woman, and the woman says, I cannot carry my bag, and then the man says, well, then why did you bring all that shit from home? She has some very good stories from work. People coming in from the street and wanting to use the bathroom, and then the guy at front desk has to say, but this is unfortunately only for our guests. And then
So true, though.
and then the drunk man says, yeah, well, I might as well piss in your plants then. Come on, what are we doing here? Okay, are you gonna deny me to use the bathroom? Come on. And then, no, okay. And then, yeah, no, yeah. And then one guy, he gets
That's
permission.
me like once a week.
Yeah. Well, she calls it Friday night or whatever. Saturday night. And sometimes she clocks in around 6 a.m. to help the kitchen with breakfast, and then afterwards she would go do her real job, if you can say it like that. She's the leader of the girls that maintain rooms, right? Taking care of laundry, making the room look good for the guests, and all that. You know, room service, I would call it. She's like the lady in charge there. So sometimes when she helps with the breakfast and they're ready to put out the breakfast on the trolleys or the table or whatever to do, at that time people come home from the city. It's like 7 a.m. Yeah. And she also told me a little about
randoms that aren't guests have tried to get free breakfast too.
If you're yeah, I don't know which English word I should use here. I only know the Danish one. But if you dare, right? Come on, let's get something to eat. Yeah, okay.
I kick them out, lol.
You have to kick them out, because what would the other guests think? That people come in and eat for free? No, that's not good. Yeah. But I see how a confrontation like that must be so weird. How do you prepare for that? Excuse me, may I see your reservation numbers? We haven't met each other, I believe. I guess you have to be. You have to stay professional, right? You cannot just say GTFO or I'll call the cops. Well, I guess it depends on the situation. She also talked a little about what guests they leave, what they don't want to bring home to their wives or husbands. Everything from perfumes to cigarettes to yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Underwear. This is nasty.
It would be so cool to get paid to stream one day. That's a goal of mine.
That has never been my goal. I mean, when I was on Twitch, I did set up the account so you could super thanks. No, that's a YouTube thing. What's it called on Twitch? But what's it called? I did read with my credit card, but I don't like to ask for subscribers. I don't like to ask for
donations thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's some kind of donation they call it. So as I was trying to say, I don't like to ask for follows. That's a TikTok thing. What's it called? I don't ask for please subscribe. What else do you say? Please like. Please click the bell icon. Please blah blah blah. I never said those words before. Well, I did last week one time, and it was not like that. It was more like, okay, I'm in Silent Hill. I will continue. If you want to see me continue from this point on, you have the opportunity to click and be notified. That's what I said, right? So I think it should be up. I don't like when other streamers do it. It's like this forced sentence that they have to say, and as it does make me click sometimes if it is a streamer I like. But mostly, if it is QSec or somebody that I really enjoy watching, I like the video before it's almost started, because I come there with an expectation that this is going to be fun, or this is going to be crazy, or this is going to be informative, or something like that. But asking for those things, I just personally don't like it. And I also like...
Yeah, not focused on getting donations. Would be nice, but I meant more like getting paid for views and stuff that don't require money.
Yeah, okay. So getting monetized, right? But you would need so many views and consistent views, and then I think if you're talking about streaming video games, then I think maybe you would need a contact in the gaming industry. So you would receive, you would definitely have to write a lot of emails, maybe form a standard email you can send out to game publishers, and asking for a pre-release code so you can play the game before release. And for doing that, maybe you'll get $50, I don't know. Or you'll get to keep the game. I don't know how it is, but I would be modest in the beginning, very modest. Like a musician modest, I think, like musicians ought to be, in my opinion. Anyway, so yeah, you get these review codes, and you can play the game and give a review, because that way you will be on the beat when it comes to new games. You would have, you would essentially be giving people news, right? You will be talking about something that other people don't have access to. And then I can understand the reason for coming back. So you could mix Matty Plays, he does it, Mr. Westek does it, Angry Joe Show, that is 100% what they do.
I hadn't thought about that. That makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't. But it's. I was going to say it's a big world. I think you know that. In other words, I think a lot of people would like to have free video games. I think a lot of people they contact publishers to be able to get a code. I think, and that is what keeps me away of doing it. But I would also. I have another approach to it, and I would really love to play games that I care about and share with other people. And that's, I guess, why I am streaming. In the beginning, it was to not play alone. I didn't know anybody in my close circle of friends who would enjoy something like playing on a PlayStation at all, I guess. Not really, no. And let alone playing Fallout.
I'll just keep doing what we both do, stream just for the fun of it and see what happens.
Yeah, but I like to be able to give the freedom to the viewer, in the sense that I don't like to force a like out of people, because I think ultimately that is what makes me not watch a channel, to be honest. it gets too predictable. It gets, and sometimes people they come around that whole thing in a sleazy way, right? It's it is not very personal when the streamer. For me, it is personal to put a like on a video. I think it is. That is also why videos don't have more. You see channels with 300,000 subscribers, right? But only 10,000 likes on the video. So I think it is personal to like a video and
sure, I get why they say it, but such an ad.
You know, it's an ad, and in the end, it's about money. And yeah, but if you decide it's going to be about money, then you also put I would say you put some kind of demand on the channel. Then you have to be consistent. You have to give it the time that it needs for you to have that professional approach. You will need to use time on your material. You might also need to video edit. Many of the channels that do this, I mean, that is not one guy. That is several guys, right? And you know, once you introduce other people to the channel, they would like to get something out of it too, you know. And then you're starting to have a yeah, maybe not a small business, but you see, you will have professional relations towards people helping you with the channel, and to your audience. Maybe you're going to be promoting an item like a silly homepage or a VPN or even a razor for your testicles. That's what the others they do, you know. Manscaped. Right. It's true. And
it's like music too.
I don't know many musicians that are endorsed. Then the drummer is endorsed by Big Firth for the drumsticks, or maybe Tama for the drum kit themselves, or stuff like that. But then you need to be somebody. You don't just get those. I don't know. Right? To promote a homepage or a VPN is not it's the same for musicians. People wouldn't care if I don't know. I was going to say Paul McCartney came and said, let's say Elton John came out and said the right lipstick is Yves Rocher or whatever. Maybe it would be funny because it's him and they can brand it kind of.
My chat's getting blocked again, lol.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Oh well, let's see you play more.
Alright. I'm trying to get out of the labyrinth. But but the gameplay right now is gonna be a little choppy that I'm pausing. And it's because of the timer breathing down my neck. Not yet. But also, I'm looking at what UpToNoob is doing. Because I'm going for a very specific ending. the leave ending. Is my screen too dark? I know this game is dark, it's supposed to be, right? But is it too dark? That's the problem with streaming HDR material.
Looks fine to me.
Okay, good, thank you. When you stream HDR, if the game supports it, if your TV supports it, then what comes out on YouTube more often than not is darker than what you actually see on your screen, because you have the opportunity to adjust with brightness. And there is just a difference. So if you stream in regular HD without the HDR effect, everything is more vibrant, right? HDR, I guess, means technically the black is more black and the white is more white, if you can say it like that. And in there, a lot gets lost if what you receive is too dark. Oh yeah. Ugh. Coffee not warm. Blah, 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 blah.
How many trophies do you have for it?
For Silent Hill 2?
Yes.
I'll tell you. 24 bronze and 2 silver. So again, like Ghost of Tsushima, you get a lot of bronze, a lot of bronze, a lot of bronze. Even for hard parts of the game, you get a bronze. I have 26 out of 44, where number 44 is the platinum. And Kitty, be careful. Yay! Good. Good kitty. Good kitty. But the thing is also that many of the trophies are available to you after completing the game once. Because if you want to pick up all the documents or all the spooky photos or all that, you have to be in New Game Plus, because they are not in your first playthrough anyway. It's impossible. What's up, kitty? Hi. Hello. Can we just say, yeah. How are you? How's your day? Did you sleep well? Did you dream of mice and big dogs? Or did you, I don't know, did you have wings and could fly? Or I wonder what's going on in that tiny head of yours. No, you can't. As far as I know, there are maybe even a room that you cannot enter because you won't get the key for it or whatever. I don't know, because I haven't. This is not New Game Plus, not yet. Also, it's a chainsaw, but I think you know that the chainsaw is also in New Game Plus. So there are things hidden, and that also makes the replay value of the game much better, right? Because you can start a New Game Plus with a clear goal of getting this and that. And I think the two spoofy. Oh, Katie, those claws. I should. Yeah, maybe I should learn how to cut your claws because they are small knives, dude. Yeah, they're really, really sharp. Really, really sharp. The photos, the room 106 is a hidden trophy. Here's another hidden. Let's see. I will not spoil. Yeah, the 106 is a hidden trophy. And then apparently you're also going to a bowling alley. I have been through the game once, and I have not been in a bowling alley. So there is some things hidden for you in New Game Plus. And also the two funny endings. I think I told you about. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen it. I don't. But something about UFOs, which is just a little out of Silent Hill 2 scenery. Okay, Kitty, I have to put you over here because I'm gonna play the game now. I'm gonna go. There you go. There you go. There you go. So I have to. So yeah. No. And then I'm gonna give you something to eat. Okay, but not now. I'll give you something more to eat because it's not like she doesn't have food. She has. Yeah, you can do that. Yes. Yeah. But that is also why some trophies are hidden, I would guess, right? Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna meet him quite soon. It will not be long. I don't think I have met him in this playthrough. Well, I have met him, yes, of course, but not like you are mentioning there. All right, let's see. All right, so. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, you are extremely adorable, but why is it you want me right now? Huh? Can you hear her purring? I'm gonna give you that food because then you're gonna leave me alone. Yeah, then you're gonna leave me. You want this? Whoop. No? You don't like them anymore? What if I put it over here next to your food? Huh? Oh, careful, Vinny. Careful. How long time before? Come on. Yeah, we can. Yeah? Okay. There you go. Let me take this. Okay, now I fed the cat. And if everything goes according to my plan, then she will eat and go to sleep. And then everything is quiet. Ah, yeah, I have to be MacGyver now. The lighter, combine it with the wig, combine it with the fluid. Padaring, I got a sipper. Alright, that was an autosave.
A bunch of streams are popping up on my recommends now, lol.
Which ones?
Just watched an Australian guy playing this game too on PS5.
Aussie Gamer 17. He's good. Of course, he's not the only Australian, right? But Aussie Gamer 17 has made some brilliant walkthroughs where he holds your hand from A to all the way to freaking B. He does everything, collects everything.
Anubis 1976.
All right. Don't know that. But if you're playing a game like, let's say, Resident Evil 7 or whatever, try and you want the platinum trophy, then try go look up Aussie Gamer 17, because the way he does it is he makes a legit walkthrough and shows you everything. He must use a lot of time on his videos, a lot. I don't know if he's active still anymore.
You still there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I see your messages. Maybe the lag, latency is so big that you need to close your YouTube.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me. I can talk louder. Okay, I'll text you in the chat then. I'm here.
Oh, there we go, lol.
Oh.
I'm here.
No, I was just saying that games like Resident Evil 7 or We Happy Few or Red Dead Redemption 2, Aussie Gamer 17. He has a guide.
Which streamer did you say earlier?
I'll write it here. I think this is how it's spelled.
Aussie Gamer 17.
He's extremely thorough. To a degree where I wouldn't call any of my videos a walkthrough. It's not, it's a playthrough, what I'm doing. But he just takes it to the next level.
Have another stream opened of a guy streaming Phasmophobia. Have you heard of that one?
Phantasmophobia. Yes, it is a very old PC game that uses real video acting in the cutscenes. But we are back in 1994 or something, 95 maybe. Maybe even earlier. No, that's Phantasmagoria. No, I'm not sure I know this game. Phantasmagoria is something else. That is what I'm describing. It was on 4 CDs, I think, back then. Ooh. Good kitty. Now go to sleep. Yeah, go sleepy, sleepy. Yes? Go sleep. She finished eating and now I'm just hoping she will go relax. Well, we will see. We will see.
I'll be gonna heat up food.
Okay.
Oh yay, the trophy of not using the radio. How would that even work? Just don't pick up the radio.
I think so, yes. or picking up the radio but turning it off in settings. I don't know, because up to Noob here, he is not doing that part of the game yet. There. I think. Actually, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But I think maybe it's in a chair, as I remember in the beginning of the game. I think maybe not picking it up. Maybe.
Have you gotten stuck on a part, and then Googled or YouTubed it lol?
Well, no, actually, you can say that I've been cheating from the beginning. I followed up to Noob's text guide, and I thought that if I did this, then I would get to experience the game for the first time, and I did. Instead of, if you're following a video walkthrough, then you're gonna see the video before you play the game, right? So I thought getting a text walkthrough would be the best to experience the game. I just screwed it up because I didn't read it carefully enough. So I killed too many enemies, I healed too many times, I maybe picked up too much stuff, I examined items that I was not supposed to, and ultimately gave me the wrong ending. I was going for, as I said before, the leave ending, but I got the in water ending. So I'm not ready to go into New Game Plus. Not yet. I want to get those two endings, and then there is the Maria ending. And in New Game Plus, there is those two funny endings. So I guess the game has, if you count the two silly ones. Oh, come on, James. What are we doing here? Are you kidding me? How do you want me to move it then? It's not like I can turn... Oh, maybe it's not there. Ah, dummy. Double dummy. No, left. It's where your thumb sits to the right, you know. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be a little intense now. Okay, here we go. Somebody we might know is coming here. No, 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 no. Yes. I think I went the wrong way around here. Let's just go back and see. Okay, I went left around. Optinu went right around. Whoop. Getting closer and closer. Alright, here's going to be a timed event. And how you deal with, events like these matters for the outcome. Hi, kitty. Hi, sweetie. You were supposed to go sleepy, sleepy. No, okay. Really? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Lie down. No. Yes. I thought you would go sleep. No. But I was actually in a very scary place. I was going to shoot enemies for once. Yeah. Maybe I should rename the stream to Cat and Max. Cat and Rasmus. Kitty control. I don't know. I'm working on it, right? Okay. So, if you can sleep there, then everything will be fine. Alright. He chooses to kill the enemies. To simply save time. This is second room. Alright, the next room will trigger just a second here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, rifle? No, that was handgun. Rifle here? That was rifle. This one, empty? Yeah. Oh, I was hoping for a health item. Oh, maybe. Ta-da! Never know if that would be needed. And now for the third and final of these timed events, where the timer is 90 seconds if you don't choose to kill the enemies. In this larger apartment. This next room here, the enemies are upside down underneath the floor, so I waited out in this one. Here I found that jumping through this thing here is also what I did. Oh my, that was actually unexpected. That didn't happen there. No, okay, yeah. No, James, jeez. Not the... Yeah, he kind of gets stuck over there. One way of opening a door. Here's a save. Probably should use it. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Alright. Not saving because we like to live dangerous.
Marie?
over encumbered, Silent Hill style. Talking about a graveyard shift. Oh, are you chicken? Come on. Go, go, go. Just wait for boss fight coming up. A familiar face will come and say hello.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
This is high contrast mode. They're not turned into ghosts.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it
It'll
look
make
like
sense
I'm
in a
doing?
second why I did.
You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well,
Dangerous how he has the finger on the
maybe he
trigger
was
all
right.
the time.
Maybe I am. Nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Kitty. Oh, kitty.
Help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Let's stick with the pistol.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. Come on, James, don't be shy. I'm coming for you.
Visibility goes now in the room. That's why I put on high contrast mode.
You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. You know I'll find you.
Crosshairs are extremely shaky.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Ah, come on, dude. Third phase, last. That was actually close. Well, about that. That was the thumbnail. No, it doesn't look good. Not that. Maybe that's a spoiler to put his dead body. Maybe. Yay, we shot the crazy guy! We shot the crazy guy! Now, let's get out of here and go to the very last area of the game. Let me out. No, James, use the thing. The slider, whatever. So yeah, fresh air. Wow, fresh Silent Hill air. Up to Noob is staying in the boat for 10 minutes. I did that on my first playthrough to get the trophy connected with that. I might do it too, again. Because it might affect the end of the game. Alright. I have an LED strip today that I need to hang. And I'm curious how it's going to be. Anyway, I will see what he says about. Alright, I just fast forwarded a little in the video. And I'm gonna leave James out on the lake. Whether or not this has any effect on the game, I honestly don't know. Up to Noob said that, well, maybe James has those 10 minutes to reflect on yada yada da 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 da. So yeah. All I know is that he reaches the end that I want, doing exactly this. And this is the whole reason why I am following a guide. So yeah, it's gonna be 10 minutes here. It's a little odd, weird, I know, but... No. Do you know what? Screw it. Because then I should set a timer and measure 10 minutes manually, because I already have the trophy. Oh, wrong side.
This hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Here it matters which apple you put. Did I choose the right one? Oh god. Inventory. Turned right. shit. Okay. Whew, he hit hard. The fire exit markings on the walls are total bullshit. They point in opposite directions. Or I read them wrong. But Maybe that would be great in a game like this to put them like walk left, then you walk left down the corridor, and then you meet another arrow that says, well, go right. All right, puzzle time. Just have to be sure here. Snow White. Nah, what? Okay. It's just he said Cinderella on the east slot, and then he puts Snow White on the south. I was like, what? This next part is very. There's a lot to it. Give me a second here. All right. Okay, I watched this. This is but it's so close to the end. Ah, it's close. TV turning off. Cool music. Katie. Oh, yeah. Alright, screw the guitar. Gated up. That must be here, I think.
you taping again? Come on.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm not lost. Boss fight.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone. I'm gonna try this melee.
that it? So sick. But that would definitely be a spoiler to use that. And the same with Maria upside down, hanging with her bloody face. Well, she's still alive at that point, but it's... I don't know. It would be a cool picture, but it would be wrong, in my opinion, to use that. Okay. Oh.
What do you want, James?
I have to get a point towards in water and leave ending. You have to listen to the full conversation here.
Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me it'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
think that was it. No. And finding ammo in this game like this, then it feels like, okay, it's now. Ascending stairs, for a change. It's usually just halls and jumping down and basement, and now we're getting back up a little. But back up into here. Rifle time. First place. Optinoob is already half done with the third phase. Don't know how he's doing it. pissed. I'm not shooting very good right now. Woo! Let's see. This is it. The bed. Yes!
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
This is the end.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
You can have it.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Oh no, she's happy.
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
But you never do.
Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Faster than fog, silver trophy for completing in less than less than 10 hours. Making peace, silver trophy. Reach the leave ending. If you're interested in end credits and the cool song with the band, Please see. Maybe I should have marked that. I don't recall which one it is. Eight endings, okay. Up to newbies, going through the ending again from the ultimately last save spot with the 9 squares. But so incredibly freeing to get that ending, because that's what I wanted all along. And I didn't like it, the ending. Get up! It was a good ending, but it's not very positive. Not at all positive. It's actually horrible. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Oh, I did like. See, Up to Noob has 73,200 subs, right? But only 1,000 people liked the video. And I wonder how many. Yeah, and it had 42,000 views. So, but that's the way it is, you know. So, but here is. This is the next. So the new Game Plus will be a whole lot different. Graphic mode. The Human Centipede 2 is in black and white. And then I think it's brown. Outline and posterize. Why would you want that? As a who is this for? Because This is in no way this has to do with being colorblind or something. So, as a suffering from colorblindness, or how you say. This is not. This is. Pixelate 265. Well, it could be funny, but that's a little too much nerd alert for me to do that. Okay. Alright, but that is not gonna be now. I want to go see what's up. To be honest, I want to go real quick to Fallout and see if I could do all my dailies yesterday, because yesterday was anything else than what I actually planned. A lot of Fallout, but a lot of hanging out and talking and, you know, doing stuff together. Which is cool. That's why I did it, right? But I didn't get the Silent Hill in yesterday. I didn't get enough of The Other Worlds 2. And, well, now we are here, and this was what I wanted from Silent Hill for now, because the next one is gonna be a little bit longer and most likely more focused on some aspects, because it is all collectibles. It is the rest of the endings, so that is 6 endings. So I believe I would have to be. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be fine. That's all I can say, you know. What else is there? There is a lot. There is no radio. There is. Let me see. So yeah, well, that will come, right? I don't think I'll do Silent Hill more today. This was very nice. Resolution? No. I needed this trophy because that's what I really was going for in the beginning, and got something totally different and negative to that too. The in-water outcome was not what I was hoping for. The leave? Well, it might be better, but I still believe the Maria ending would be best. But I don't know, because I haven't seen it. I don't know what it entitles. But here, the girl and James got out of there. But not Maria or Mary.
Finished game.
Yeah. No, not finished, but yes. Next, I will be doing New Game Plus. So, and as I just said, I would just be touching in on Fallout 76 to see if I did what I wanted to do yesterday. I'll go have a look at Fallout, see if I did the dailies yesterday, and I do believe I did, so I will probably not stream because there is no reason for that. And then go see where I left off in The Outer Worlds 2. That I'm excited for too. So that's it. Thanks for staying, and yeah, we will do it again. Take care.